Hello everybody, we're here again with some speed runs. That's kind of loud on my end. How did my volume get so darn high? I think I got it. Okie dokie. Tonight I think I'm just gonna run it and see how things end up. Past that I may do segment practice, kind of like I did with Meridia last time. Probably pick up where I left off as like finish Dragon, make the run down to Ridley kind of stuff. So that's what I've got in mind. So I'm gonna get started after I have a good old sip of carbonated beverage. Indeed, I was speed running so hard this week. My hairdo has gotten a lot shorter. Yikes! My nail clipped my shirt, and that did not feel good. Anywho, yep, I had a haircut in the last week, amongst everything else that happened work-wise. Oh, I was wore out. I'll just put it that way. Wore out. Shoot, I'm gonna have to reboot it. My controller was not considered active at the time I loaded SNES 96. That's not what it is. SNES 9X. Load game. Load the Metroids. OBS. And OBS. There we go. So, let me get right in with the shenanigan stuff out of the way. C to A. Good, good. Moonwalk on. Good, good. And one more sip of carbonated beverage. And then I'll do a countdown and just go. Not sure how things are going to turn out, but I feel like Meridia is going to be a lot better than it had been being. Not that it was bad, but now I can actually do a halfie sometimes. And I can sometimes get the short charge in the Dragon room. We're still working on getting the head bonk stuff. It'll happen. It'll happen. So, global hotkeys on. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Dang it. Shoot. I gotta go, but I messed up my first split. That's no way. I've got Morph Ball already. I'll fix it when I'm not flying on Sirius Station. / I gave up 3 seconds trying to fiddle with the live split. Grr. It's fine. We're already scuffed. It's fine. Alright. Undo split. Undo? There we go. Alright. It's fine. Hi, Ridley. So I'm probably gonna get like a 325 for my morph pickup. Is what I'm anticipating. Nice steam dodge right there. Nice. I made it out at a 51. Oh, steam team got me. Slowed down. Oh, Shingle got me. Didn't jump. Steam. That was rough exit, but fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's all good. The space station exploded, but that's not my problem. Hashtag not my problem. Put a self-destruct sequence on a space station. Who the heck thought that was a good idea? Alright. Here we go. Dang it, I'm clipping all these ledges. That was not it. Ten-second elevator. Yeah, I'm gonna be landing at 320. That's okay, though. Pretty good estimate. I will say, I think my current PB is going to be pretty hard to break. Obviously, it's a PB. Shoot! Do the kick, Samus! Alright, I am ahead a hair. Good, good, good. I'm a pixel ahead. My toe is over that black line. I don't know if y'all can see it that specified, but I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I'm surprised. Beat the turtle, beat the turtle, beat the turtle, beat the turtle. Yes. No! messed up on Alcatraz twice. Come on, Samus. No bueno. Too soon. Knew it. I don't know how to dodge the wave rider there, but I'll take it. Ouch. Dang, hit the mushroom. Thread the needle. Yeah, considering I feel like I'm 20 seconds behind, getting on the elevator at 7:20. That Alcatraz miss was a mess up. Big. Maybe I should have done some warm-up before just going. Don't know why I broke morph there. It's because I hit the jump button. I know why, but didn't mean to. Shoot. I am somehow still on par. Wow. Surprising. Not the best traversal, but that somehow still worked out. Not bad, not bad. Missed. Double missed. Jeez. Not cool. Some extra time I had to take if I want to have a chance at KQK. A shame. 19 seconds behind. Not unexpected. I've got to stop missing that. In short, I've just got to stop missing that. Didn't jump. 10-second elevator. Okay. Didn't get trolled by the flame guy. That's a weird way of picking those up instead of being on the ground floor. But it is whatever. Voice. I should do that differently. Alright, my original just morph into a ball and roll is still a whole heck of a lot better than what the heck just happened there. Oh, word. Didn't jump. Didn't jump. Not running fast enough. Gonna get trolled. Surprisingly not. Alright, there's no way I made up any time on my path to speed boots. I already know. Figured I'll go ahead and shoot all those, because why not? Yeah, I lost another 18 seconds. Yikes. work if I screw it up. Okay. Like I said, I was gonna run a run to see how it happens. And so far I'm not impressed. Obviously. Don't mark wave beam. Nice. Thinking. Nice. If I don't start making up any time on my way to power bombs and such, I'll just go ahead and reset. I made up 2 seconds. Okay. Carbonated beverage. Yikes. Darn it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and reset. I'd rather not put myself in a bad mood on my first go for being behind. Oh, so very far behind. My hands are at least warmed up now, though. Knuckle cracking. Elbow popping. Oh, wow. I'm so tense. I am so tense. Excuse me. Oh, don't want to copyright. Boom, 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 bum bum, bum bum. Okay. Round 2. Beverages emptied. Water is readied. Three, 2, 1. Thing. It's the baby. I think that fourth hit was a little delayed. 5976. No steam, no steam, no steam, no steam, no steam. Nice. 51 even coming out. Nice. Oh, I got shielded. Dang it. I delayed so the steam wouldn't hit me, so the steam hit me when I tried to make the jump. No. No. Not like this. Does this still count as a free file if I did not clear series? I think the answer is yes. So I'm just going to hit go again. Moonwalk on. 3, 2, 1. The answer is yes. Much better. Not quite perfect, but much better. I'm 20 milliseconds slow. Thank you, Steam. That's fine. Nice, nice. Steam, no, nice. Ouch. Dang it. Make the jump. 38. It's not a 40, but it's a decent start. as I get a good climb, I'll be fine. Definitely if I get a KQK. If I miss it this go, I'm gonna do that quick get it before you start a new run. Didn't get it. Dang. 10-second elevator. I'll be landing at 17. A little after. Okay. Time to go. Out the door at a 4. Good, good, good. Back on the 10-second elevator. Oh, my shoulder just popped. Oh. I told y'all I was tense. Dang it, one pit. That's fine. I wasn't sure I got that wall kick to get started, but that was a good catch. Shoot, that was bad. That was awful, Samus. Why? Why do you betray me in your movements? As long as I don't club Alcatraz 3 times, I'll keep going. Dang. Had I waited a few seconds, I would have got some more missiles out of that. Beat the turtle, beat the turtle, beat the turtle. Ah. One. That's about how I want that to go. Shot the wave rider instead of the door. Hit the mushroom. Hit the mushroom. God dang, dude. 7:10, so I'm 10 seconds behind for where I want to be. That morph ball felt a bit forced, but I'll take it. Boom, boom. AKA, I'm saying I did not think I had a morph ball at that spot. Mock ball. Nice. Minus the getting bit by the wasp. Let's keep it going. Nice. Let's keep it going. Missed the mock. Did not need to take damage. Still do not need to take damage, but... I am risking it with my energy. Partly because I can't stop. I can't stop. I just can't stop. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Why is that coming to mind? It's accurate in context. I'm so dead. KQK are dead. That's where I'm at. Surprisingly not. Alright, I need you to drop regular missiles. Dang it. Regular missiles. Thank you. That was it. Awkward, but it worked. Why am I getting 3 notifications at once on my phone? Oh. It's not a text message, so I'm gonna keep going. So I lost 10 seconds, but overall still ahead. I'll take it. Thems are the kinds of odds I want. Please do the spin jump. Please do the spin jump. Please do the spin jump. Thank you, Miss MS. Boom! Energy tank. That was an interesting graphic. Nice. 10-second elevator. I think that was a bit smoother. I didn't mean to grab that yet, but I'll take it. It'll make the exit a little faster. That was awful. I just lost any bit of time I had being ahead. Undisputed. Shoot down. That really is so much better. Okay. Just enough. Thank you for not trolling me and making me fall. Okay. I'm behind, but I knew I would be behind. Partly because I missed the flame guy. Let's see if I can make it up, though. I might be able to. Way too soon, way too soon, way too soon. I'm not gonna make it up. I want that super, but I don't want to take the extra time to go over there. My rust needs to stop presenting itself. Why did I fall through that platform? Okay, thank you, bye. I did a cargo where cargo shouldn't have cargoed. Because it was moving upwards. I'm being too harsh on myself. I should just run. I should, like, hide the time where y'all can see it, but I can't. And just go. And spacebar appropriately for my splits. Nice. Nice. Made up a couple seconds. At least I blew him up. I was like, that fire guy's gonna troll me because the missile's not gonna hit him. But it did. I'm gonna have low HP going to Fantoon. Maybe almost not even enough to fly across the ocean. That's bad. Which means this run is probably dead in the water, but I'm still going. Practice, that's why. Oh my gosh. Freaking turtle. Turn the timer off, take the stress away. Okie dokie. Gotta be fast so I don't get copyright strike. Boom, boom. Moonwalk on. Take 3. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Nice. Why did my kick not kick all the way, Samus? Take 4. Oh. Three, 2, 1. Ba-dum-dum. 3, 2, 1. Whoop. And go. Immediately. Nice. Once again. That was the kick I was trying to do last time. Steam? Dang it. 41.79. I'll take that. We're off to a good start. If I have to reset again, I think I'm going to go turn on the AC. Because it is rather warm. Okay. counter stance. Engage. Did I not turn on Moonwalk that time? No, I did not. Because I did a quick reset. Oh well. There's literally 2 or 3 places it benefits me anyhow. I'll take a match. Near match, as it were. Out the door before 4. Alright. 10 seconds. Elevator. Glad I didn't just flub that. Okay. Even with the mess up on the climb. Save 5 seconds. I thought you were closer to having your Kersplosion episode. I thought wrong. Beat the turtle, beat the turtle, beat the turtle. Dang it. It's because I jumped too far over on this ledge. I need to clip it. And then go. I know why I'm missing the skip the turtle now. Quite expressly. Too soon, way too soon. Okay, it's fine. Nice dodge. Thread the needle was perfect. Only 6 seconds behind. Okay. Down elevator 7. That's the goal, at least. Nice. Actually have a tank HP right now. A tank. He didn't even drop anything. What a stingy wasp. I almost went under him. That was a little goofed up. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Saw that coming. It was gonna drop HP. Missiles. 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 Missiles, please! Missiles, please! Missiles, please! Oh my gosh. That 16 seconds I did have is gone. Too soon. This run's dead. Good start too, considering. 16 seconds ahead at charge beam. That's 3 in a row. Every time I miss a KQK at this point, I die a little on the inside. I don't know if it's apparent, but I'm saying it out loud, so if it's not, now y'all know. Ah. Bong gong, bong gong, bong, gibby gong, bong, doom doom, bagum, bong bong, biggy bong gong, biggy gong, bong, bagoom boom goom. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Nice. You can see me die a little on the inside when I miss a KQK in real time. I figured so. I figured so. The floor's lava. Oops. Sim. Dang it. I'm at that point where I know I need to do everything perfect, but I also need everything to work perfectly. But I also know even if everything works perfectly, I'm not quite to a new PB standard yet. I don't know. I'm self-criticizing with every mistake. Steam isn't really a mistake myself. Anywho, 3, 2, 1. The pain is Pecco. I just have to think about that new clip of Ina watching the Nintendo Direct. Dang it. And tell myself, I'll get a new PB tomorrow! That way I'm not expecting it today, I suppose. kind of moving slow. Dang it, Steam. That was probably as clean as I could have asked for on that, considering. Nice, 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 nice. I'll take a 41 to start. I will take a 41 for start. Did I turn on Moonwalk this time? Or did I just go? Shoot. I guess I'll find out when I try a Moondrop on the way to Morph Ball. Nice. That was awkward, but we'll take it. That would have been a Moondrop. I do have Moonwalk on. 3, 4, 5, 6. Darn it. I counted one less. Thank you. 10-second elevator. .320 morph pickup isn't bad. Shoot. Out the door before 4! Excellent. On the 10-second elevator. That was a bit awkward, but I'll take it. Considering. Nice. That was also a bit awkward, because I thought I got that kick. There's the AC. Samus, please. Awful climb. I know it was. It wasn't necessarily the climb, it was the post-climb. Alright, let's see if I can get to that elevator before 7. Beat the drill, beat the drill, beat the drill. Yes. Nice. Too far out. Wow. Nice. Nope, it is 7. 7, 8, 9, 10 second elevator. 10 seconds behind. That'll never do, Chibi. I bonked. You're letting me down, Samus. Do the tricks I know you can do. Don't think, just go. Here I go. That was a stylish mock ball if I ever knew one. I'm gonna match that 1 second ahead, if anything. Save an extra second. Okay, I'll take it. Boom. Boom, boom. I for sure thought I just got grabbed. I was like, no. No. How could this happen to me? Come on, Sam Lewis. Come on, Sam Lewis. Do the wall kicks. Hey, at least I got some missiles, so I'm not gonna have to farm them. That's convenient. That crab gave me exactly what I wanted. Dang it. Now, Big Crade's gonna drop energy instead of missiles. Point in case. KQK or bust. fallback KQK strat, which is not in fact the KQK. But no legs DLC. Golly, man. And I know it said KQK or bus, but I'll live with the no legs DLC. If I miss that guy, I don't actually know what's quicker. To try and get him on the way out? And I assume it is. It is a time sink, but this makes it less painful, per se, to just missile him right there and work my way around. Alright, so I'm probably going to have a negative 13, or plus 13, once I get 2 speed boots. That was nowhere near where I needed to be for an entry. That's what I figured. Samus, please. Samus, please. Samus, please. Samus, please. Let's make that a plus 23. They gave me a lot of supers that time. They were being very considerate. Plus 13. Okay. A little surprised. I didn't get the turnaround pickup. That was lame. Not enough speed in that. Made it work out though. I didn't even have to wall kick that time. Interesting. Interesting, mostly because I missed what I was aiming for. Interesting. I was hoping to get an E or G pickup out of that, but I did not. Nice. That was an impressive time save. 10 seconds. But my energy is going to make things from here out difficult. One tank is not enough to moat fly and ocean fly. I need to be able to do both. I should drop a missile pack instead of energy. Grr. And if I want to be fast, I have to skip the E-tank along the way. Dang, didn't grab that energy on the pass by. What the heck? So I have a problem and its name is energy right now. And time. I'm not going to be able to ocean fly. Unless I farm somewhere. And I don't have time to farm. So I could turn off high jumps. See if they drop any HP. Surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly, yes. This run's over. I don't have enough to fly. If I somehow have saved time after Phantom, I'll keep going. Not counting on it though. So dead. So dead. That was it. Tonight's not the night. Unless a miracle happens. I'm honestly half sitting here thinking maybe I should just play Vampire Survivors or something. But I know this is speedrun night, / I've kind of dedicated it as such. One more go. And then I'm switching games. That's my decision. One more go. Up to you, dude. I know. I'm the host. Gotta be fast so the song don't get copyright. Ba-dum ba-dum gum. Ba-dim dim. Ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dim ba-dum. I think the other half of it that's kind of got me like it's because I know I'm racing my best ghost and I'm seeing red and I'm like, oh, I don't like the color red. Oh, anyways, I think that's the other part of it. I know it's getting down to the nitty gritty to get faster. That's how it is. Anywho, take 8. Did I turn on Moonwalk? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Tomorrow. Six hits from Ridley. I'm already behind. instead of his tail. That's why I took 5 damage instead of 15. Get out of here at a 42 though, that'll make up for it. That's asking too much. I'll be darned if I ain't about to. 4178. I'll take it. Boom! Your space station blew up! Let's go! Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. What logo uses that? Is it Universal Pictures? That wasn't it. That'll work though. Whee! Bit weirder. I'm not getting the proper moon drop, but I'll take what I can get. Coming down on the 10-second elevator is Samus Aran. Missed the jump. That's a match. Close enough of a match. The turnaround, kick the missile, pick up. Excellent. That's what I should do. I should just broadcast announcer my whole run. Samus Aran, making her way to the 10-second elevator, and she's on it. She's planning to go get the Morph Ball next. Morph Ball, I'm sorry, Morph Bomb's next for her Morph Ball. Will she make it before the 5-minute 30-second mark? Who knows? It's anybody's guess. Oh, she falls in a bit. That can't be good. She's beginning the climb. Missed a shot at the space pirate. Takes a shot from another one. Missed another shot at the space pirate, but she's not falling down. And she's through. Continuing the post climb on her way to the Bomb Torizo, the holder of the Morph Ball bombs. Smooth backwards Alcatraz. I don't know what you just call that move, but hit via Firefly. That never happens. Morph bombs picked up. Getting ready for the fight with Bomb Torizo. His first drop will probably be an energy pack. It's a very small chance he'll drop missiles, but that's what she's hoping for. And she gets them. Going to farm some more out, so it's a quick finish. And she's down. On her way to the Brinstar elevator now, hoping to make it by the 7-minute mark. And she skirts by the turtle, misses the Alcatraz escape. Gets a second try. Airballs across the gap. Manages the Terminator's morph ball, knock ball. Smooth. 20 seconds remain to reach the elevator in time. Past the 5 green pirates. Stands on one mushroom bobble and threads the needle on the other, and she's down at 7:04. Entering Brinstar now. Hoping to pick up a super missile pack and then the charge beam as quickly as possible. She does not want to stay here. Didn't jump. Missed the mock ball. Let's get a reloop. That's going to cost her some time. But in the long run, having these super missiles now saves an unknown amount of time in the rest of the run. And she has them. Making her way through green Brinstar into pink Brinstar now, with our newly acquired super missiles. That was not what I needed to happen. She's got a wasp chasing her through the miniature passageway. Defeats him quite easily. Looks like the charge beam pickup will be early, but not as early as she would have hoped. Still ahead of the beam, ahead of the time. For now. Needs to avoid those side hoppers' damage, so she has enough to get into Kraid's lair. 59. It's looking kind of risky, but she can't stop now. At the bottom of Red Tower, making her way to the Meridia Tube. Fires a super missile and hopes to hit the claw that had grabbed her. Oh, she misses. That's not looking too good. Will otherwise still have enough ammo to make her way into Kraid's area. But only by the skin of her teeth. Dodges a few spikes from the tall Kraid. Tall mini Kraid, however you wish to call it. Taking a moment to get a couple of missiles here, and she's got them. And into the Kraid's lair. Slightly before the 11-minute mark, that's fairly good time. I think she will. That's gotta be a huge boost to morale. And the Variasuit has been acquired. No time loss. Correction. 0.1 second time loss, but hey, compared to other events, that is within expectation. And she's through the green corridor where the miniature crate once reside. Past the sneaky pirates with wings. Into the frog room for her second E-tank pickup. Scuffs a jump, but picks up some ammo along the way. Scuffs another jump, but lands the super missile for the opening. Down into Norfair she goes through the 10-second elevator. Manages the flame guy shot to keep the door open for a quick exit, after acquiring her next item, the high jump boots. Smooth door exit, on her way up and out, just as quickly as she entered. Acquires her third E-tank and is ready to roll. Next item pickup, the speed boosters, the wave beam and ice beam, before she heads to the wrecked ship where she'll be fighting Fantoon. Decides could serve some missiles on that first pink door. Possibly not necessary, but that's her decision, not mine. Takes a shortcut through the rising lava area. Misses a jump twice. Third time's charm though, and she's up. I did not mean to shoot that super there. Wastes ammo in an attempt to cancel her missile selection. Gets lucky at a Bezos recharge station and collects one super missile. She will need that to enter the ice beam area, so she will have to use missiles at this door. Lost a little bit of time with those missed jumps. 3.8 seconds to be exact, but still ahead of her personal best. Going to farm the Bezos before she continues her trek through Norfair. Manages 3 super missiles. Should be enough for her ice beam, her power bombs, and the room entry to Fantoon. Misses a jump after a door transition. Makes a nice recovery. Fails a jump. It was looking good until it wasn't. Decides to save her super missiles once more as she collects the wave beam. 2 tanks and 94. She's gonna hope to keep as much of that energy as she can on her way through the rest of Norfair and out. Smooth jump back up to the bubble area. Breaks morph and wastes a few seconds getting through the purple block maze area. 2 tanks, 44. She should be fine as she makes her way to Ice Beam. Jumps a bit early for a door transition. What a shame. Managed to acquire an additional super missile on her way to Ice Beam area. That would be ever so convenient. Manages to match, not really save any time in her Ice Beam from Speed Boot's segment. A loss of 0.2 seconds. All things considered, any loss is terrible, but minimal loss is preferred loss, if any. Managed to grab another super missile from the flame guy in the ceiling on Ice Beam exit. Hits the 10-second elevator and she's out to Lower Brinstar. Making her way through Meridia is her next idea to get towards Red Tower. Grabs a 20 of energy from the green plant on her exit. Gets trolled by the dive bombers, costing her a few seconds of time. Entering the Red Tower's Piranha Plant Isle. And she's through without visiting any of the plants along the way. Well done, well done. Nice damage boost across the gooey area for the power bomb pickup. Minor loss of time. Points. We'll just call that 1 second. 1 second loss of time. Grabs a bit of energy on her way up and out by killing the 2 cactus plants. Not quite sure what that enemy name is, but cactus seems appropriate. Pick up at least a power bomb. Get gets it from one of the crabs. Quickly opens that power bomb door and gets the shine spark needed for the moat fly. First try. Well done. With her energy reserve, she should be fine to make the ocean fly. Manages it in a few attempts. And 1 tank of energy entering the wrecked ship. Let's see how things go for her at Phantoon Fight. Has a couple of super missiles. I believe she will intend on going to Phantoon Rage, partly to keep herself safe, as she knows how to dodge the ring of fire he casts. A short Phantoon at the start of the fight. Misses the missile. Gets her super in after 4 common missiles. A very good start to the fight. Into Rage. Casts his fire, and she farms the items as needed from those flame lashes. Into mid, or is it a long? It's a mid. She misses the missile. Gets a bit crowded in the corner. Misses the missile twice on Phantoon appearance. Manages a super to take him to Rage. 1 more art to do for the fight. She just needs to persist long enough to get that damage in she needs. Phantoon appearance, wave 3. Not going for a short. Going for a mid. There's no way she was going to get a missile with all that flames on the ground there. 3rd super in, Phantoon is down. She has just saved a caboodle of time in that fight. Currently ahead by 1 minute and 16 seconds. Let's keep this momentum going. Off to Gravity Suit now, as she will need some way to traverse the waters of Meridia. Managed to break all the blocks in that transition from lower decks to upper decks. And grabs her 2nd and last super missile pack. Making her way to Wreck Ship's attic. With a tank and 83 for energy. As long as all goes well, she should manage to just waltz on into the bowling alley, as it's called. And claim her prize. Has a little trouble with one of the space pirates. Exits the room with a tank 98. That is more than she could hope for. Making her way to the bowling alley. And on to Gravity gravity suit. Takes a little splash along the way. That hit from the flapjack, stealing more energy than she would want to forfeit. Makes it to the bowler with 68 energy left. Claims the prize, the gravity suit, and she plans to head straight to Meridia and the Dragon fight. Has 10 super missiles. That is a great boon, because there is a mid-boss before Dragon. The wavy water lizard known as Wotoon. Those super missiles will help quite a bit to finish that fight as quickly as possible. Skips on by the 2 crab guards on the elevator. 10-second elevator on the way to the 10-second elevator. Pardon the word stumble. With the HP remaining, she will definitely hit the E-tank at the bottom of Red Brinstar before breaking the tube and continuing her path into and around Meridia. She will have to expend 1 super missile. A small cost for a full energy bar. Seems to be the determination. Alas, perhaps she expected to reclaim it at the cactus on the way to the tube. Breaking the tube and now entering Meridia. Here she goes. Makes quick work of the required pathing to get into Pink Meridia. Only has 1 power bomb. Conveniently enough, that is all she needs to enter Aqueduct. Now entering the arena with Wotoon, 9 super missiles. Hoping to hit as many as possible at this entry. I believe that was 5. That was 8 super missiles blasted into Wotoon to start that fight. An excellent start. Now she just managed 3 charge shots. Should be plenty to finish him off. Perhaps 5. 4 or 5. It was 4. Wotoon is down. And she is a minute 45 ahead at this current junction. Going to take a moment to farm back those supers for the boss ahead, Dragon. Not going to spend any extra time in that area. Does not manage to get the spark for a halfie, but that is a-okay. As she continues her journey through and around Zebes. Meridia, more specifically. Now entering the arena with Dragon, hoping to finish him off quickly and claim the space jump to make the rest of the run a cakewalk. After attempting the short shine and missing it. Luckily, only one swoop to start. So she's able to get straight into the fight without too much delay. On ammo and out of supers, she's hoping to get a few charge shots in to make this a quick finish. Otherwise, she will need to farm some ammo. And as we know, farming takes time, and it is not what we wish to do as a speedrunner. Quite enough damage yet, but Dragon can't have much left. Dragon is down. One charge shot to finish. And she'll be shortly obtaining the space jump. Looks like she's making a decision to pick up the item drops. Not a bad decision considering her low health at this point. Space jump is acquired, and she is 2 minutes ahead of her personal best. Let's go, Samus. She will most likely want to acquire a few more super missiles as she makes her way towards the plasma upgrade. Though 2 is probably plenty for Lower Norfair. And he misses, and might be over for the run. Hitting these purple cactuses along the way. She's up to 5. 6. Should be good for the rest of the run. Low on HP, what will she do there? Looks like decides to hit a few of the... Those aren't called Bezos. I forget what those enemy type are, but they're not very generous with their HP drop. She is still at 67 HP and making her way to the plasma item upgrade. 52. The Red Pirates being a strong damager, she cannot take hits from any of these guys, or it might spell the end. Clearing them out, get the door open and escape. Catches her toe on one of the gluey globs on her escape. Quickly makes her way to the 3-second elevator. Nyum. Okay, maybe it's a little longer than 3 seconds, but still. Much quicker. Deftly makes her way through the shimp corridor. No damage taken, and quite quickly through. Stylishly hits that green gate missile block and is down into Norfair once more. This time intending to go quite a bit deeper to lower Norfair and visit an old dragon friend. You might all know him, Ridley. The Tank 17. Her path includes picking up the E-Tank and Firefly. Alcove. So not too concerned with HP at the current moment. Doesn't need to ignore the high stakes. As she narrowly dodges a blue fireball. Would have left her with 17 HP. To the crumbled pillars. She misses a power bomb drop. It's costing her some HP. Precious, precious HP, as the acid is quite unfriendly with its drain. 51 HP on the exit. She cannot take any hits. Disaster. Powerbomb misses the floor area that needed to open for her continued adventure. She freezes the face with the fireball that could end her life. Into another acid-filling room. Manages to get the space jump entry to dodge a greater margin of everything below her. Skips over the gold pirate, seeing the sights. Makes her way into the Firefly alcove. Will most likely pick up a few power bombs while she is here. greater portion. It is insurance for entry into Ridley's fight proper. Narrowly dodges one musketeer, passes through another with a plasma shot. Has to deal with some large hoppers. Not too big of a problem after all. Still has 4 tanks of HP. Now to deal with the Black Ninja Pirates. Decides to go for 2 charge shots. As it is, that is quite the reliable tactic. Skillfully nails the eye door with a super on her way across. One gets her 21 shots into Ridley. He is done for. Samus is on the move. Next stop is Mother Brain and the end of the game. She's currently ahead by 1 minute and 48 seconds. Snags a floating head on her escape there. 2 tanks 94. She should be well to do as she passes by the 3 musketeers and the second wave of 3 musketeers on the further escape. Side hoppers giving her some hassle. Tank 92, she should be cautious. Red Pirate giving her some hassle. Each hit dealing 50 damage. She knows the stakes. She presses on. HP. Things are looking quite a bit more risky as she proceeds. What will she do in the acid hallway? Her best judgment would be to avoid taking a splash at all costs, which means she will be behind by a cycle on this puddle. As she is aware, she cannot take any damage from the red pirates at this point. Basically confirming their explosions before proceeding. Although a small time loss, she makes it through. We won't know the actual proper time loss until she reaches the Golden 4, but she has made it. All but completed the run at this point. She makes her way through Frog Highway. Hitting the 10-second elevator on her way up to Meridia. Although this low HP may be concerning, Samus is smoothly making her way through. Misses the green missile door. Tad unfortunate. She will need all of her ammo for the Mother Brain fight once she gets through the Zeb skip process. Being short even one missile at that point could spell disaster in bold italic text. Anticipating that the Metroids will drop mostly energy, she skips the ship entirely and continues her sprint to the statue of the Golden 4. Entering the room with Golden 4, she awaits the 4 crystals to burst, granting her entry into the area known as Torian. On the last 10-second elevator, she's ahead by 1 minute and 16 seconds. As anticipated, the Metroids are mostly dropping HP. Now at ammo capacity of 25-10-5. She presses onward even further. finishing the last few Metroids with missiles, she conserves her 10 supers. Taking intentional damage at this point to make the baby grab require less time. Attempting a baby skip, but not expecting to manage the trick. She faces right to skip 1 frame of animation for standing up. Heads to the energy station to top off missiles and energy before confronting the game's final boss, Mother Brain. Calm and cool and low on ammo, she will have to perform a trick known as the Zabbatite Skip to gain entry to this boss's arena. Noticing the spawn of Rinkas as she enters the door, she knows she has missed her chance to perform the trick. Manages it on the second entry. And begins blasting her way through the glass. Three super missiles left to spare. The fight with Mother Brain begins. Silence. And then music. And she stands up. With legs akin to a grasshopper. And arms to match. Samus will want to take minimal damage here, because if she falls below 3 tanks of health, the fight is over before it's ever begun. One ketchup beam would be enough to finish her. Mother Brain is now preparing the rainbow beam. She has made it to the next phase. However, Samus forgets to waste a tank of health and will take intentional damage from Mother Brain's script. Metroid is now acquiring the power of Hyper Beam from Mother Brain too. Hand it on over to Samus as she powers her up. Unfortunately, the grayified Mother Brain was not quite finished by the Metroid. This is unfortunate. Metroid is guarding Samus as long as it is capable. Samus is fully charged and ready to take revenge Why am I tapped out? Landing nearly every shot with the hyper beam since acquiring the power of the brain is finished. Seeing no way to escape, Samus wonders what should happen next. Oh, the usual. The planet's set to self-destruct. We're making it through the back corridors of Torian. In an attempt to escape alive. Misses a few jumps. I missed the climb part. A gigantic error. She will have to manually climb the tower with space jump and wall kicks. Will that cost her that minute she had saved through the rest of the run? Take a chunk of time, but she will still get a new personal best of 58 minutes and 56 seconds. Well done, Samus. You know, I am glad I did one more run, but I'm more amused that golf announcer Chibi made that a success. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna see the time this time. I'm looking at it. I'm watching for it. The operation was successfully completed. Oh, completed successfully. 42 minutes. The planet exploded! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Another one down. I have climbed another 52 seconds on the leaderboards. Now if only I could actually get the Dragon Short Spark Head Bonk, I would save another 10 or 15 seconds for the lack of missiles I'd have to pump into her. Maybe I need a different announcer every time. What about the soccer ball announcer, though? Go! I don't know. I'd have to pay more attention to the wrestling and football announcers to be able to mimic them. I feel like golf announcers chill, calm. It's like, oh, she has made a mistake with her jump. She misses the Bahamas. You know, I'm curious. How much time... I guess it would have been about another 8 seconds. But, how much extra time getting the Bahamas spark up the climb would have saved. Soccer? Do you mean football? I suppose I do. Football, not football. It's different. Dear Force. Unfortunately, Samus has landed in the speed trap of the gooey speed highway. This may cost her the lead. I feel like it's more specifically if I damage boost into the Piranha Plant at the Power Bomb pickup. Oh, she has landed in the Piranha Plant. This may cost her the lead. Alrighty. 58, 56, and 300. I'm gonna pull up a web page and see where that puts me on that speedrun.com. Is it time to go again? Perhaps. Because it's too early to end stream. Per se. Would you like to submit a run? I would like to submit a run. 80%. 0 hours. No spacebar. Frick. Undo that last one. No frick. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Dadgum global keyboard shortcuts. $58, $56, $300. I saw the numbers. As everything turned red. Did it? It saved it, didn't it? Open splits. No, it's still basing it off of the 5949. Dadgummit. Well, I gotta figure out how to fix that, or else it's gonna compare against the wrong thing the whole time. Dadgummit. Alright, I'll figure that out in a minute. I turned off global keyboards. Stop messing with my numbers. I'll figure it out shortly. I'm submitting my time and seeing where I'm at on the leaderboards right now. But that also means my splits are going to be messed up for my submission when I post it on the page. Dadgummit. Because of the IO splits thing. Whatever, I'll figure it out in a minute. KPDR, emulator, submit. I'll edit the other pertinent info momentarily. My rank with that speed of 58, 56, 300 milliseconds puts me at 677th place. Nice. Alright, now let's figure out how to fix this, because numbers are weird. I'm probably going to have to watch it back and see when I hit Mother Brain Split and when I hit Escape Split. Deadgummit. I don't know how to fix it. You got me? Alright, hey Dewey. When did I hit the split time for Mother Brain? 57:05. Alright, I'm probably going to have to close this. I'm going to have to reset it and adjust my split time for my personal best. Actually, that's not going to work, is it? Shoot. That's going to mess up best segment. Why is there not a undo for I hit a split after I stopped the timer? I was figuring undo split would fix it. It did not. That is problematic. Alright, I'm gonna hit save so my other splits are what they're supposed to be. No, because that's gonna mess up run 65. Alright, I don't know how to fix live split when it's wrong. That is a problem. Because I can't just type in the time for this run. I don't believe. Yeah, it does not let you edit active run. That's the problem. Okay. I understand now. Ugh. Ugh. I still have to upload the I/O splits though. So, you know what? It's going to say 104, and I know that's wrong, and y'all know that's wrong, and anybody that watches this video back will know that's wrong. But then I need to fix my PB time, because it's not going to be comparing against... Oh my gosh. I'm going to snapshot this real quick so I can type in those splits. That's what I'm going to do. Snapshot. Wow, everything just froze on the screen. I hope that's fine. I've got a snapshot now. Close splits because they're wrong. Yes, thank you. Sure. Okay, so Mother Brain was a 57:05. I don't know the actual ... seconds. And then my finish was a 58:56.3. So that should update. Yes. Okay. It did otherwise keep all my other numbers, though. I'm kind of surprised. All right, then. Chibi, breaking sites and programs since 1998. Yeah, I reckon that's right. Okie dokie. So, I reckon I'm going to do one more run. I don't know how I'm going to beat a 58-56. But, you know what? So my splits are right. I'm going to do it. But first, I'm going to grab a snack / take a dehydration break. So let me get y'all some jams. Let me get y'all some good jams. Alright, good jams have been acquired. Summer best is a 55-27, so just do that. I'm working on it, Tinky. It takes time. Just get good. I'm working on it. Anywho, I will be back shortly. We're gonna try and beat that time next. Boop. Okie dokie. There is one thing I want to try real quick before I dive into the next run. I want to practice moon drops for a second. Probably need a higher drop than what I'm practicing on to see its effect. That was it. Because I need the jump to cause the shot. Well, if I have charge shot. And then I go falling. Maybe this will be high enough to see the effect. Yes. But after I do the shot from the jump, I need to let go of shoot so I continue spinning. Like that. Okay. So, back to the title screen. That's going to be a hard ghost to beat. But if I get it, it'll be just that much bigger of a PB. Copy. Moonwalk on. And starting the run. Yikes, something must have bit me. That itches like fire. Starting the run in 3, 2, 1. Global hotkeys are off. Global hotkeys are off. Let's do a redo. Oops. Turn them on. Alright, moonwalk on. 3, 2, 1. Better. Nice. Whoop. One steam. Nice. 41 on exit. Nice. My space station exploded. Let's go. I really do think what helped me on that run was how quick I killed Botoon, because Botoon eats a lot of my time otherwise. Ha! Funny enough for you, Tinky. This is running with default controls aside from Moonwalk. I know what you're getting at, though, from playing it on the arcade. Y is shoot and B is jump. But arcade, it's way not that. It's like X is shoot. A is jump, B is run. That's... I like a gold for a start. Out the door before 4. Nice. On to the 10-second elevator. Yikes. Yikes, Samus, come on. Why do I practice all those wall kicks in the Ridley area at the series station if you're not gonna wall kick on the climb? A decent climb. Yeah, I gave up some time on that with the scandal at the bottom of the climb. You took a step too far, mister. That was where I should have been. Decent Alcatraz escape. It was almost too late there. What was that? I'm gonna put a bomb by the door. I'm gonna go through the door with my shot anyways. Oh, I got pushed back by the bomb. Will I get on the elevator before 7? Not quite. But not bad. Boom, boom. Come on. See if I can do that mock ball again here. Whoop. Boom, boom. Nice, nice. Missed the wall kicks on that, that's fine. missed. HP's looking rough. Glad I got that missile pack though. Means I won't have to farm from the little Bezos things. Mm-hmm. Shoot. I am low on HP. And that is a problem. If a crab or a pirate hits me on the way to the highway with mini Kraid. Darn it. That's twice that's happened now. Get the kickback from the bomb. Yep. Yep, I'm dead. How am I still alive? I don't know, but I like it. I have 1 HP. Open your mouth, Kraid. Open your mouth, Kraid. Open your mouth, Kraid. Take it. His claw caught it. There's no chance of a PB now. Minutes 27 seconds. I just speedrun eating a pint of chocolate ice cream. Well, congratulations, Trax. I'm surprised you don't have brain freeze, or maybe you got it and kept eating anyways. A little too soon, but it still counted. I knew that was a no because of his claw. If I can get this down to 100% satisfaction, my life would be so much easier. Yeah, I agree. I do psych myself during the run. / announcer Chib made it, my mind was completely elsewhere. Either way, new gold split for Morph Ball pickup. Yay! Woo woo! Reset, save splits. I like golds. I will say it was kind of strange to do the whole commentator Chib thing, because I'm like, but I'm the one playing. What do you mean Samus chose missiles? But I'm the one playing. Alright. Here we go. Again. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Alright, climb practice, here I go. Walk it, 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 walk it. Do the shuffle, do the shuffle, do the shuffle. Walk it, walk it, walk it, walk it. I waited for this demon to make sure it didn't hit me. Smooth shingle room. .42 on the exit. Nice. Boom. Ledge clips. Got it. Nice moon drop. Hit, not terrible. 10-second elevator. That's gonna be a quick morph pickup. does not take 9 seconds to get over the hill. New gold! I'll take it. I will take it. Out the door before 4. Ten-second elevator. Just don't mess up the climb and I'll be fine. No major drops. Good, good. That was odd. I lost momentum. Nice. Nice. Ah, I clipped the turtle. Airballed it. Oops. Nice. Smooth, smooth. How did I get hit there? I'm not sure. Over the mushroom, thread the needle, hit the mushroom. Darn it. Hey, hitting the elevator before 7. That's what I like to see. Means I'm ahead. Some stylish dodging there. I'll take it. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. Didn't get the mockball, but I dodged the damage. And honestly, that's probably the better of the options for me. And dodge, dodge, dodge. watch him land. Nice. Nice. That didn't quite work like I needed it to. I'm gonna take a hit here. Take a hit there. Come on. That ate a few seconds. That's gonna eat all of that bonus time I had. Maybe not all 18 seconds, but it definitely took some of it. I'm hoping the crab on the entry to Ridley Crade drops a missile pack, because in this case, I would like said missile pack. Thank you. Nice. I have the ammo. Don't have to farm anything. That's gonna put me a few seconds ahead. As long as I KQK. Big morale boost right there. I got it. I got it. 1 second gain. Nice. Let's keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Ouch. What are you doing, Samus? I wanted you to do a damage boost. You failed. Quite exceptionally. Nice. Up and through without getting bothered. Nice, I made the gap. 10-second elevator. Take his wig and keep running. Nice. Nice exits. Okay. I missed the wall kick there because I looked up. Bummer. Neither of those guys hit me that time. I wish I knew what caused them to jump high or jump low at that juncture. Shoot. We'll make it pretty far, but not far enough as I want. I'll take it. I didn't get enough run. That's better. Missed the kick. Went through the door. Bummer, 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 bummer. So that ate a few seconds. Got a couple greens out of that, that's fine. How many seconds? Seven seconds nearly. Oof. Oof. It's fine, as long as I don't fall in the pit on the way to Wave Beam. I'll get that back on the way to Ice Beam. I didn't shoot the door. Oops. Alright. 2 supers. That's all I get for now. That's fine. That is fine. Nice shots. I'm really high on energy now that I think about it. It's a good problem I have. Didn't get the turnaround grab, darn it. Diddly-dum, diddly-dum, diddly-dum. Got blocked. I don't even think I have to wall kick off of that little elevator thing. If I do it right, I can just jump up there. Controlled by the Wave Rider. Oh, thank you for the super. Nice entry, at least. That was rough. Aw, yes. Aw, yes. Told you I'd make it some of it back by Ice Beam. 4 seconds. apologize because I'm not going to be muting. Sorry. Wow. Smooth door entry exit situation there. Nice, nice. I have 3 tanks going up to Red Tower. Boy, is that convenient. I wasn't sure I got that wall kick at the bottom there. Ouch. It's fine. Missed the damage boost. But you know what? That's okay. What's worse is to fall into piranha plants. Missed it both ways. Grr. I knew it. Dang cactus fight. I'm gonna have to wait for the floor to reappear. No, I'm not. Excellent. Dang it. Second try. Moat fly. Doom. Nice. Not upwards! Oh, that's gonna eat some time. And some energy I needed for the Phantom fight. That's fine. Okay, that is too high. Dadgummit. I'd wondered. I was trying to save some time by placing my power bomb differently. I don't think it actually worked. Out of my way, Idor. I got a Phantom to deal with. He's going for a long. Nice. At least I got him in the first cycle instead of waiting for a reappearance wave. dodge, because that was threading a needle. Let's go for another long. None of that hit. Okay, he's gone. Considering I lost time on the boss fight. Not bad, but I am behind. Then again, I think my big time loss was the failed ocean fly. Alright, I'm going to hold on to those super missiles like they are made of gold for the wavy water lizard fight. That helped a ton last time. I am way low on HP though, and that is a problem. I'm not going to be able to cross unless I get a tank from farming. And if I get hit by a wavy flap, that's 40 damage right there. I have to farm. Give me a tank 50. 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 Please give me HP. Tank 46. That's what I'm running with. Alright. That was fine until I got hit. Okay, so I'm losing some time on the gravity pickup. That's fine. I'm alive. Yeah, Fantoon did not drop near enough HP after he exploded. It's unfortunate. Dipping into the deep dark red of 20 seconds beyond. Gotta make up 30 seconds. Oh boy, time to move fast with 71 HP. If I can get through Spike Piranha Plant area without damage, I'll be fine because I'll hit the E-tank at the bottom. It's getting there that's going to be the trick. Oh, come on, I was right there and I jumped too high at the last possible second. Grrr. Anger. Ouch. Okay, so unfortunately one piranha pit plant means I did lose some time there. Ready, go! I missed the first jump. Nice jump. I think I should hit the wall. Yes. If I can get the kick. Nice. Alright, how many can I sink into Wavy Water Lizard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nice. 6, 7. Two more shots. Nice. Wavy Wazer's done. Still behind. Chance at a happy. Nope. Just wall kick over it, sure. Well, nice try. Shoot. That's time loss. Really? That's a time loss. She is so close to dead, I can taste it. I can taste the fried shrimp. Please stop swooping. Precisely. I do need this loot. Whatever I can grab. Okay, I've gained 5 seconds. I need to gain at least 25 more. Ouch. The lack of HP after the Phantoon fight really ruined this run. There's no question about that. But I don't have to worry about dodging or killing any of these guys for HP right there. I saved a second, alright. It's a wasted super. I didn't need. Smoothly through the shrimp alleyway. I did need it. Of course I needed it. Technically I only need one to get into Ninja Pirate's room. I'm triple checking my mental map right now, and I think that's true. I only need one. Did that last time too. Grr. No, I need two. One to get to Fireflies. Okay, so I do have just enough supers. power up, isn't it? Dang it, I knew it. Nice. On to the 10-second elevator. That was a late drop. Got through there a little smoother compared to last. That's a full fall. Ouch. Figured I'd hit at least one of those fireflies and burst them, but I did not. So that'll have to do. Please morphin powerbomb Samus, what the heck? Missed it. Ouch. Did not need to lose that HP, but it is what it is. Hello. It's actually 10. Grab me. Ridley's done. I actually made up some time. Nice. Good. Great. Awesome. Now for the rest of my path to the entering of Turian can be sped up any. That's where I will catch up to my current speed. It is a stretch of a request, though. Especially when these dudes do so much heckin' damage. I do not need to risk taking damage when I have a tank of health. Just do not. No risks. Have to kill him. I can take no damage from here. Which means I can't get past the acid pool. Unless I just... no, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. If anything, I'm gonna match my time because I'm gonna get the Bahamut Spark. That is my current assumption. All said, done, and considered, though, I feel like 2 back-to-back really good runs. It's not bad for one night after a really heckin' rough start. I've got to figure out the trick to wavy water literally. Got to. It's either where I gain or lose massive amounts of time. Didn't jump. Red fish. I didn't need to jump through. I needed to walk through. Still counted though. Okie dokie. At the statue at 49, 40. If I have any bonus time after this, it's going to be matching. Because it takes the whole countdown for this to sync. Yep. I don't feel like my Meridia pass-through was all that great. 3 seconds saved. Okay. Okay, ammo maxed for now. Still maxed. Good. Good, 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 good. You know, I have to wonder what color that Teresa would have been had you had to actually fight him. Would it have been this strange teal titanium? Like these side hoppers? Oh, that's a catch. That's a catch. Or red like the space pirates. Or black like the ninja pirates. It's an amusing thing to think on. You know, I just got to thinking about it. My personal best included me taking off my high jump boots to cross ocean. That's impressive. In hindsight. Give me a second chance. Didn't spin jump. Give me a second chance. Got hit by the shotgun instead of the Rinka. Okay. Do the spin jump, Samus. I'm not gonna have enough energy when I get to the fight. Oh, bother, not like this, not at the end. That should have been it. That should have been it. Wow. This run has been thrown, and I'm trying to knock over my green screen because I'm not comfortable now. There we go. So those few missiles I pumped into the glass, I'm glad I chose to open the door with a super missile this time instead of regular missiles, because otherwise I would not have enough had ammo. Anyways, Mother Brain! Golly! That was close. Alright, time for the rainbow beam, and she doesn't have to do additional damage because I have 3 tanks this time. I do think that Zeb skip. My wheels are stuck in something. I do think that Zeb skip 7 attempts ruined my chance of a tie. I could be wrong. Depends how much Bahamut Spark saves in comparison to 7 attempts Zeb skip 8. We'll see when Mother Brain's hand hits the floor. I haven't even started shooting. I still haven't even started shooting. I'm adding 30 seconds. Yep, 7 Zeb skip fails. 8. A lot of time. I've got to the... Yeah, I'm a minute behind. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Ouch. saves about 12, 13, 14 seconds. Well, I wasn't able to bring it back for a new PB, but another sub-hour, I'll take it. Fentoon's apparently where I lost the majority of my time. I do think I like that idea of keeping my 10 supers running through attic and everything. Because that means I have 9 supers when I get to Wavy Water Snake. So the more I can just pump it to him, the shorter his fight is. Until I find another way to deal with him. Well, I do believe that will do for me for the night. Thank you, folks, for tuning in. Seeing me get a new personal best, 58.56. And if you're new in the crowd, feel free to give me a like, a follow, or subscribe. Any of it helps. More than you think. And if you like hanging out with folks, got a Discord too. Oh, and my YouTube. So my old videos on YouTube, I've started throwing them in playlists. I found out, I have to tell this story, I found out YouTube has a daily limit of playlists created. And I believe the number is 25. I know this because when I started this project, I created 25 playlists on the 7th, and then I could make no more. It said error, error, error. I would try to put in a new playlist, and it was like, error. You know, going back to the idea of Chibi breaking video games and programs and everything else since '98. Dear Forest, breaking my speech and everything. Whatever. Anyways, my YouTube's a little more organized than it used to be, and I plan to continue working on that so that stuff uploaded newly will fit in more nicely. Anywho, thank you once again. And I just had another thought. So my anniversary's coming up soon. I will have been doing this for 4 years? Am I at 3 or am I at 4? I don't know anymore. Been doing this a little while. Trax, you're at like 34 months, right? So I've been doing this 4 years. I don't really have anything special planned. I feel kind of bad for that. But, alright. I will tell on myself. I just started streaming one day. That day happened to be the 20th. But, April 20th? Never mind. My anniversary... My acknowledged anniversary, I'm going to say the 21st. There, you have it. Not anything against any certain folks, but I myself am not a partaker of the 420. Anywho, I'm rambling. I'm thinking through other things. But yeah, the 21st. 4 years of streaming. How about that? Okay, good night.